Oop, person. Wow. There's the other person that needs to have it there. There we go. Sorted. Let's finish loading. Douche. Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah. Bit of an early start. Just noticed that minute's not live, so here I am. Just finishing my breakfast. And we're on the farm. Lots and lots and lots to do today. In terms of what I have to do to some fields. I started last night, but yeah, there was just too much to do. So we're going to finish that today. I've got a load of grass fields I need to finish off, head in and then windrowing, and yeah. So we're going to go over the live screen. I'm going to get rid of the cameras for a minute because I'm still in me toast. Right. And apparently I can now get rid of this booty. No, I still can't get rid of it. Okay. Roy, I still can't get rid of the thing. We'll have to save that to show Roy when he comes in that we can't get rid of that. Okay. Let's get on with the job we were doing last night. Get rid of that. So this is what we were doing last night. We did this field here, we did this one and this one. We're just about to go and do these two. When I say go and do these two, I mean Ted these two. So let's go. And then we need to windrow them both, and then do the baling, and then get the bows back in. So we had a busy start. Big Jim morning. Also, because we didn't take any notes of the chickens for a while, they went fucking ballistic with eggs. We'll have to take them up at some point. No ETS today? No ETS today. I don't play it every day, mate. Yeah, I don't play it every day. Once or twice a week normally, and if the VTC's pushing at the start of the month, it'll be 3 times a week until I hit my go, and then dial it back to twice a week. I never have been that greedy person when it comes to stuff, you know what I mean? When I used to be a minicab driver in my local city, when other people were chasing jobs trying to get max amount of money, I was just like, yeah, I'll just get the money I need, plus a little bit extra, and that'll do. I don't need to chase it. I don't need to, you know, go super duper fast so that I fall against what the laws of the land are. Well, I'll just earn what I need to survive, and then that'll do. Daddy Neb, morning. Armpit hair, morning. Oh, we might have to move the trailer off of the thing. That might have been the reason why we couldn't do that. Why we couldn't sell the silage pit. But there was a small update, guys, for the map. That Roy did. I was hoping we would make that bunker sellable, and it, like I say, I might have to move that trailer for it to become sellable. And the other one was one of the log pickups that we sort of went into after trucking yesterday. I showed you. Apparently he had to go fixing it, but he thinks it might be the game. So he's just told me to look out for it. And if it hasn't moved, then he can't do nothing about it. So we'll just have to wait and see. When I get enough field real estate for another guy, for one of you guys, another one of you guys to come on and join me, I'm going to put the house the other side. I'm going to put the fake house the other side. I might have to move a few trees, or I say move a few trees, cut down a few trees, make it fit in there though. Also going to have to make a decision where I plough these fields again. It's a lot of work, but the only way to get rid of hail damage on a couple of them. And considering some of them are quite small fields, losing anything from them or a cut is a little bit of a no-no. Unless I think I've got enough field real estate in all of them to sort of go, yeah, we can wait another few months until the next harvest and then get that one over and done with, and then plough them then. Anyway, I finished my food, get my camera on. Hi folks, how we doing? Morning. So it was either I farmed this morning, which I knew I had a lot to do this morning, or I did my weekly races. I mean, I got to do them today anyway at some point, so yeah, just the thing. I've only got 2 to do. It's a new week on our racing. Every Tuesday it's a new week, so yeah. Those who do have weekly races to do, I try and do like 3 now that I understand what goes on in iRacing. So I try and do 3, earn my $10 back, or earn a $10 back at the end of the season. But it does mean every week I got to go in and do whatever races I can. to earn the $10 back. I think what I'll do is I'll quickly drag that trailer out and see if we can sell that, because I need to know whether that can be sold. Let's put this away a second. Oh, well, I did a wheat. One of the fields that I did do in turnaround was a wheat field. We filled the chickens up. Need to take that trailer to the shop once we finish doing all the fields. Maybe that other pallet will be done by then as well. Let's just see if this works. Take that out of there. That might be the reason why it won't sell. No, definitely can't sell it. Oh, that's what he's gonna have to change for me. I think what we'll do is we'll just stick the trailer up here by the fence. That away for a second. I mean, we're going to need it in a second anyway, probably. Well, we are going to need it in a second. Pick up the hay bales, so I'll just park it here and then in fact, I'll just leave the tractor on it. Right, gonna do these two fields. I think I got all the tedded hay inside the field boundary, but I'm not entirely sure that I did, so we'll just work mode it so it pushes it over to the right. There we go. Well, I like this windrow. One of the reasons I like this windrow is you can do this, and then you can do a center row. Just to even it up. I mean, if you're really going at it, I suppose what you could do is so you could row left on the next one and just try and follow your line. Downside is then if you've not got a baler that can lift such a wide row, dense row, you end up leaving loads behind and having to re-go over your lines again. Work mode center. No. Let's go back over. Get back over, and then you can do everything else. What I'll do is I'll go back over this, make sure I've got everything, and then I'll do the ups and downs, and then I'll do the last headland. And I'll have to do this at every field that I've done so far. Missed a bit of cutting there. Never mind. Also, while I'm going around, I'll check for hail damage in all the fields. I've got lots of grass fields now. I've got like 6 or 8 grass fields now, so it's kind of fine. Sure, there was like a bit of hail damage in this one. Can't see it anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. I'm hoping that just going up the middle of each headed row will get me everything back again. Right, up to touch that. I know I'm running that row over, but it can't be helped. Well, I've sent the guys the update of the map, although one of the things that I don't worry about hasn't happened, and I can't tell the thing. For plans I had for the farm, the way I want to do stuff, really needed to sell that bunker. It doesn't matter if it can't be sold. It just means that I'll have to buy another bit of land, more bit of land, put some stuff on, like sheds and stuff. Good morning, guys. Morning. How we going? Happy almost New Year's Eve. Yeah, tomorrow is the last day of the year. Well, for us in the UK it is anyway. Some people like if you're in Oz right now, you're almost on that day already. You guys, time travelers. Not bad, just cooking dinner. But I mean, it's super early in the morning in the UK, and he's just cooking the evening meal. Oh. But same again, we'll just do a very basic outer line to get all the tedded stuff in there, the innards of the map. Let me kick you out, is she, baby? Oh dear. Well, you got 15 minutes till you get your smacko, so wait. Yeah, lift that. Doesn't work. Get over here a little bit and drop her down. This shouldn't take too much to do. It's only got like 3 center rows. That's a big chunk of hay there. What do you want? Too early. Go away. Morning, Red. How's it going, buddy? As you saw, we had an auto walk on. It's the amazing Gamer Redman. Make sure you go over there and follow the man. You might need a universal translator at times, especially when he gets a little pissed on stream. It happens sometimes, maybe. Good, just heading for work. Nice, mate. Well, you be safe, dude. Well, there'll do it. Right, 2 more fills to do, and then we get the baler out, and then, yeah. Jumping out of the tractor. Texting and driving is only safe in simulators, only legal in simulators too. In the UK, if they find you texting and driving, that's like, is it 3 or 6 points? I think it's 3 points and up to £3,000 fine. But yeah, not worth getting caught. And with all the tools that the UK police now have, it definitely isn't worth it. I mean, UK police up country has got like buses and trucks and all kinds of shit they can surveil you in to see if you're using your mobile phone while driving. Insane that the vehicles that they got in their arsenal just to snoop on people. You don't want to know about the amount you might have to pay? Well, like I say, it's anything between, yeah. I think it's like 3 points and anywhere between 3 and £6,000. Using a mobile phone at the wheel. Have all these special mobile cameras for it. Well, cameras and all sorts of shit. I mean, they've even developed a mobile camera they can stick on the back of road signs. It just goes to show you how desperate the authorities are getting to catch people speeding and on phones and shit like that. It's insane. It really is. And on the old, what we used to know as the old cameras, are no more either. You know, now they just got these Bluetooth yellow boxes at the side of the fucking streets. And how to catch your speed in. It's no longer the traditional massive fucking box like they had before. Which, I mean, in a way, if you think about it, in a way, it means that we're behaving ourselves a bit more, so they're getting desperate for fines and stuff. So, in a way, it's good. If you look at it in that sort of a way, you know, that, you know, we must be a country that's better behaving ourselves when it comes to stuff like speeding and using a phone behind the wheel and Some of the things that Keir Starmer wants to bring in, though, that I've heard is a bit, yeah, strange, but hey, he's a strange kind of guy. You know? I mean, I agree with some of them, you know, for the female parts of society, that normally when they go to work, they don't have enough time to prepare themselves at home. So what do? They do their makeup behind the wheel. Do that shit at home. Even if you're doing it in traffic, ladies, do that shit at home. You do not do that shit behind the wheel. Men are just as bad. I've seen men fucking shave while being behind the wheel. No, you don't do that either, boys. Yeah, I've seen as a bus driver and delivery driver and taxi driver. That's one of my former things that I've done for a living. Yeah, I've seen all sorts behind the wheel. I've seen guys shaving, ladies doing their full makeup behind the wheel. I saw one guy and then a woman do the same thing, which was to basically juggle their breakfast and coffee while they were driving. Well, they had a sandwich in one hand, coffee in the other hand, and they were steering with their knee that they weren't using for the accelerator. I've seen that. Yeah. And both male and female have been, yeah, guilty of that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I say, it's a thing. And I appreciate that, you know, the police are there to keep us safe and stuff like that. Sometimes they just there to fucking bug the fuck out of you. But when people do those things, they're making their job easy. They're making the police's job easy. Really easy. You know? If you're doing your makeup and stuff, what are you doing? You're driving without due care and attention. That's an offence. You're on your phone. You're driving without due care and attention. Even though they've actually made mobile phones an actual offence now, so, you know. But the main offence is driving without due care and attention. I mean, I totally agreed with that one where they put it out a few years back. If you were going over 100 miles an hour, if you're a new driver, you should get banned from driving. I totally agree with that one, except I don't think it should just include new drivers. I think it should include everybody. If you're caught doing 100 miles an hour or above, bye-bye license. No matter who you are, what you're doing, just bye-bye license. Harsh, I know, but, you know, if they did it to everybody, not just new drivers, old drivers, people with, you know, people with low incomes, go, look, 100 miles an hour, your license is gone, mate. Do you think that's unfair? Don't do 100 miles an hour or more. Quite fucking simple, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have sped in my years of driving, don't, you know. Do I do it now? Not really, not all that much, but mind you, I've changed my style of driving because I now own an electric car. So I can't speed, especially if I'm on a long distance run, because the more you speed, the less distance you go. Be straight to jail for over 100 miles an hour? No. Because they spend the time in jail not without the license. I can tell you now, 12 months without a license, trying to still get around in the world, in most cases will hurt people more than going to jail, because they've got nothing to drive. You know, they're in prison. Yeah, it's boring and shit like that, and other stuff. But you will hurt somebody more by going, you can't drive, and keeping them out in the world, and going, go on, get with your day-to-day stuff without a car. A lot of people are like, I know I was when I got banned from driving. I've been there, banned from driving for 12 months, and hated it, absolutely hated it. You know, car was outside the door and I couldn't drive for 12 months. That hurts more. It really does. Hurts a lot more than probably being locked up. I mean, I don't know, I've never been locked up, but, you know, that's just a guess. But, like I say, I know from experience being banned from driving, you know, just looking out at your driveway going, I can't drive because I'm banned from driving. It really does fucking hurt. You know, looking at your car, knowing that you're going to have to catch the bus, get a taxi, get the train, whatever, however you've got to do to keep going with your day-to-day stuff. Without using your car. It's a big one. It's a big one. I've not seen any hail damage in this field. I'm looking for hail damage now, so I know what I'm doing as far as turning the field round. So, if I've only got like 2 pieces of hail damage in sort of all the grass fields that I'm doing, the 4 grass fields that I'm baling up now, then I won't bother doing redoing the whole fields. No point. I've only got like a couple of bits to cover over. Not going to really affect that much. I mean, it'll affect. I mean, every patch of hail damage, I guesstimation is like 1 bale less with these bales that I'm doing. In Australia, if you go more than 45 over, instant loss of license for 12 months. Yeah. Well, 45 over, that's quite a whack. I mean, what's your motorway speeds? I mean, our motorway speeds are 70 mile an hour. I mean, a lot of people think with the modern day car, we should be allowed to do 80, but, you know, then you'd have to allow lorry drivers to do at least 60. You know, because, well, to be honest, they can do 60 now on the motorway, but a lot of companies have limited to 56 just to save fuel. And apparently it does save a lot of fuel. That 4 mile an hour saves a lot of fuel. I don't see how, but, you know, they've got the statistics to show that it does. And obviously the fuel bill to say that it does too. Yeah, our motorway speeds are 70 for cars and 60 for trucks. 68 mile an hour for cars. Wow, that's a weird speed. And I know some people are going to go 2 mile an hour. That's not much. Because Oz is that warm, when it does happen to rain, it's like a fucking ice skating ring. Rain is very close to ice, where when you've had very hot days all the time, and then all of a sudden you get a torrential downfall. It can drive a bit like ice because of all the oils and shit in the tarmac and that. You know, the road surface changes a lot. Trucks are 100, so trucks are what, 60-ish? 10 k's less, so yeah, be about 60, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's about the same speed as ours. But then again, your truck's allowed to take fucking multiple trailers. Whereas ours aren't. The most we can take is a Arctic and maybe a 1 trailer. I mean, we can definitely do rigid and drag, with the drag being a full-size semi-trailer back. I've seen that. $60 an hour and still allowed to do road training. What a shit. Missed a bit. We'll have to go back for that in a sec. Missed another bit. And I know you guys are going to go, well, those bits aren't going to make up too much. Well, how about if, you know, there's another bit? Now, how about if all these bits are missing are the total literage to make another bow? Or like 3 or 4% to make another bow, then it's worth picking them up. I'm going to go right up that patch there and I'm going to go and swing around. I think the Aussie car that everyone wants or wanted from like the 80s was what was that? It was was it Holden that Mad Max had that they beefed up, that black V8 thing? The first Mad Max film. That car's cool. Well, in that configuration, that car's cool. Whereas American vehicles, there's kind of 2 that I kind of like a lot, and one more than the other. You know, if I couldn't have one, I'd be satisfied with the other. So one is a 68 Mustang fastback, the Shelby version, and the other is a the Dukes of Hazzard car, the Dodge Charger. What was that, a 70 or 71? But either one of those cars, yeah, just the shell. I only want the shell as the old car. The rest of the car I want brand new, so brand new running gear, suspension, interior, and just have the outside look like it's original. One bit of hail damage there. That's the first bit of hail damage I've seen. I can live with that. Live with that. Road train speed limits are generally lower than standard limits, typically about 90 k's for 6 mile an hour, and better for large road trains. Yeah, I'm still amazed that you know, you guys are allowed to fucking do them and we can't. We're not allowed. But mind you, I think our towns and cities are a lot thinner in terms of road like width, whereas you guys tend to a bit better than that. I don't see a triple or quad trailer system turning a European sort of like 90-degree road. I know they allow triples in some countries in the UK, but not in the UK. Sorry, in Europe, and that's brought in on Euro Truck because the only triple silo system I think is in Finland. You got to pick it up from Finland. Triple silo system. That's the default trailers. Max legal weight of a road train you can carry in Australia generally ranges from 40 to 42.5 ton. Up to 155 ton. Yeah, that makes sense. But 42 ton. A lot of our long low loader trailers take more than 45 ton. 42 ton. Just for one trailer. I mean, I was watching Sandy, Mr. FOFB, on YouTube the other day, and he's a real life trucker. Just does a bit of YouTube on the side. And he took like a dumper truck. Morning, Bella. Yeah, he took a dumper truck, and even that was like 30, 40 ton in itself. One thing. But morning, Bella. How you doing, lady? Still no update for TMP as far as the new Pro mods goes, guys. So anybody that's updated from 2.77 to 2.80, yeah, 2.80 isn't working yet. So if you've done like me and stupidly got rid of the old one, yeah, I'm not going to bother updating it. The next time I go on Pro Mods, it'll probably be all done and dusted, and it'll be all updated. I would say maybe a week or two, and it'll be back up and running. So, yeah, it won't be long. Fox has gone to lurk, so I'm presuming you're on your way to work, Fox. Speak to Crewdex last night. It should be done by the 3rd. There you go, they're on it. They're on it. But like I say, by the time I probably play trucking next, it'll be done. Euro Truck, that is, it'll be done. I might download Fox's download at some point and just so I update the Canada bit. Or like I say, when I play ATS, which I plan to do shortly after the turn of the new year, I always play on the US simulation server, which is the more highly populated server. And reason being is because when the hardcore guys come on, like I say, they don't flash their lights at you. They don't beep at you. They get on the radio and go, oh, "Hi, how you doing? You know, where you off to? La 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 la." They have a full-on conversation, and it's great. And it's kind of what I like about the American truck kind of community compared to the European truck community. Yes, some beep, some don't beep. Some flash the lights, some don't flash the lights. But literally, hardcore US guys will literally get on the radio and go, "Hi, how you doing?" Have a full-on conversation until they get out of range. That is great. I love it. After yesterday, I'm going to sit back quietly and listen. Why? What happened yesterday, buddy? Bit overwhelmed from people coming speaking in different directions. It happens in the community, dude. It happens a lot. And sometimes when you know what other people are saying is kind of a load of crap, sometimes you just gotta sit back and let them do them. And then when somebody goes, "Oh, that didn't work," you go, "Well, you know, did try and tell everybody, but you wouldn't fucking listen." Sort of one of them things. Like I say, guys, I put Pro Mods 2.80 on my Google Drive and put it out there. Fox did the same with Canada or American truck. But you know, you can get it from either place. It don't matter whose you use. Just that some people that live in Europe might find it mine faster. Some people that live over in the US will find Foxes faster. It's just we've made it so it's easy for everybody to get hold of, which is kind of what community is all about. Helping everybody else. I mean, I literally download promos while I'm in chat. I mean, because I very rarely pay for it. Very rarely I'll pay for pro mods. And my thinking behind that, and I'll tell you the reason why I think about that, is that they update so often. And if you're getting main pro mods, Middle East, Great Steppe, this and that and the other, every part is a fee to download faster. So if you're downloading, say, all of it, you can go up to like $6 or $8 a time. And I know that's not much, but if you've been playing the game as long as I have, that's almost like $100 that I would have had to pay if I paid every single time I've updated. That ends up a lot of money. Now, some people are going to go, well, is it worth it? The extra roads are absolutely worth it. And now you're going to go, well, what are you moaning about? Well, it's the fact that they update so fucking often. I mean, I think this year alone, I know we're near the end of the year, so including this update now, I think that's about 9 updates. That's just a guess, by the way. I think it's about 9 updates this year alone. That's a lot. You know, if you're doing $6 or $8 a time, or euros a time, whatever, that's nearly $100 this year, $100 or euros, whatever you do it working out, in this year alone. And you take it, the game's been out about 10 years, Pro Mods has been out virtually the whole time. That's a lot of money. So why do I download for free now? And just, yeah, I just sit in chat, wait for the 5 minutes to go by, download the next one, wait for 5 minutes to go by. If you're chatting, if you've got people in chat, or you're playing a game at the same time as you're trying to download them, you know, that 5 minutes goes super duper fast. The only trick with it is you've got to unzip it, all 12 folders at once. Oh yeah, I did some grass posts and I've got to get rid of them. I'll take them out and get rid of them. Try to be. You'd rather... No. I'm just saying... What I'm saying is maybe for the person who wants to play with Pro Mods, maybe they should maybe contain their updates to like 4 a year or something. I'd pay for it then. I'd pay for it then and help them out then. But 9 updates during a year, that's too many. You want it now? We want it now, mate. I know at certain parts of the year, SCS and Pro Mods don't quite talk to each other. So if they only did 4 a year, you'd get that mishmash of not having Pro Mods, having Pro Mods like we used to have. But morning, guys. How we doing? Are you feeling tab a little bit better, or are you still suffering? And I don't know why I elongated the suffering part of what I was trying to say. because I don't wish for him to suffer. I don't know what to do with these grass bales that I collected by mistake. Did somebody have a big night? No, he's ill. He's ill. He caught a cold or flu or something over Christmas. And he's just been really ill and down the dumps. That's why he's not been streaming. I've not got no sheep as well. That's might look at doing some sheep. Keep the grass bales and do some sheep. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Because grass bales are not worth a lot unless I take them out and wrap them. That could be a thing, couldn't it? Take them out and wrap them. If I'm not going to do sheep, make them into silage. Yeah, that could be a thing. Might do that at some point when I'm not so busy. Then when I've got nothing to do, I'll take the grass bales out and wrap them. I'm alright, mate. Still rough. On the better side of it. As long as you're on the mend, dude. As long as you're on the mend. I mean, you sound a little better than like when you had it first, like couple of days last night. Right. So let's get rid of the trailer. We'll park that up over the side. So when Roy comes in, I show him I can't get rid of this still, which is one of the things. The new update was supposed to be for that he sent me last night, so I could get rid of this. Yeah, when Roy comes in, I'll just show him that it can't be sold. We'll just park this up here out of the way for a second. That'll do. Right. So 4 fields to look after. I'm going to lime all 4. I know they're only grass fields, but I'm going to lime all 4, and then oh, you haven't seen the truck? I bought that yesterday when I was on it, while I was in chat. 104,000 that thing was in the sales. It came back in. It's a shame because the first time it came out it was 101,000. But yeah, 104,000. I haven't seen what it's got, whether it's got an uprated engine and shit like that. I didn't care. I just wanted it because it takes twice the amount of logs. Right then. That was lucky. Extremely. Like I say, guys, I swear this game listens to you. People say no, I swear it fucking does. Because I've been crying out for days for it to come back in the shop. Morning, bro. Hope you're well. Yeah, as well as can be, mate. Tomorrow, I don't know when I'll be streaming tomorrow. I know it's too early to talk about what's going on, but I've got the doctor ringing me tomorrow. I rung him yesterday for this new fucking sensation in my leg to do with the sciatica. Basically what's going on is when I coil my leg up, I'm getting like a hot burning sensation going through my hip and my thigh. And I rung the doctor up yesterday, spoke to the receptionist, and they said, well, your doctor isn't in till after Christmas now, till after New Year. Do you mind speaking to another doctor? I went, no, I'd like to know what's going on as far as, is it a problem, isn't it a problem? Because, you know, I didn't say that I looked on Google Doctor and it said, you know, that maybe one of my discs had plopped onto the sciatic nerve, causing a problem. Because they'll go, stop looking at fucking Google. Yeah, so they said they give me a call back, and yeah, 2 days. Get a call back. I thought, yeah, it's lucky I'm not dying then, isn't it? Fucking 2 days for a call back. So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because they might call between, I think it's 8 and 2, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow morning. Unless they call really early. And we might be able to do something. Later on in... Well, I'm hoping it's nothing serious. I have a feeling what they're going to suggest is that I look online for the sciatica exercises, and they probably are going to want me to do them. And it's basically exercises that stretches the back out. I've done them before. They kind of work for a little while and then they don't. Yeah, they kind of work for a little while and then they stop working. And you're going to say, why am I liming a grass field? Well, it works to take care of it. I know it works because I've done this for a little while, and it definitely works, liming a grass field. That's not quite straight though, is it? That might work. It might have worked. You always lime the grass fields? I only started... I tell you when I started liming the grass fields. When precision farming first came out for 25, I started doing it because, yeah, although the telemetry was wrong, it sort of started to help the ground. So yeah, I started to do it, and yeah, it did change how the field was growing. I know, like I say, I know that some of the readouts for grass at the start was wrong. I don't know whether they've actually fixed the grass readouts. I'll know by the end of this. I haven't got any precision farming stuff as of yet to know. Although I'm still getting kind of readouts from the ground every so often. I've got plenty of lime, so I don't need to worry about that to do these fields this go round. I mean, you're going to go, how have you got plenty of lime? Well, I make it myself. That's how I've got plenty of lime. So you saw the farm productions. That's how I make my lime. Alex Tabor, thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated. I might have just butchered your name, and I apologize for that as well, but that's how it looks. Or it could be Tabor. Or then Tabor. Like I said, I had a little bit of a choice this morning of what to bring you, what kind of content to bring you. It was either farming, or racing. No problem. Yeah, it was either farming or racing, but I knew I had a lot to do on the farm today. With the turning around of these fields. Oh yeah, it's that time, baby, innit? Here. Good girl. 8 o'clock, she gets a smacko. She knows exactly what time that is. Well, she gets it wrong sometimes. And then to save a little bit of money, what I've been doing is grass rolling the fields to fertilize it. It still works. Instead of using fertilizer, I grass roll the fertilizer in the fert fields. One job you hate is rolling the fields. Grass running's not so bad, mate. Especially if you've lined it beforehand, because you can see where you've been. You can see where you've been. Still gonna miss a little bit there, but yeah, I can't be helped. Yeah, so like I said, I could have done farming, I could have done a bit of racing. If I finish off the day-to-day stuff, I might just bring a bit of racing anyways. I've changed for racing, because the races will only take like an hour. Because I've only got 2 to do this week. I think I've only got the GR86 race, wherever that is this week, and I think the P-Cut one, because the GT3 race, which I'm due to do, GT3 Europe, is at a course that I don't have. Right, let's just go fill up this so I can do the other 2 fields. Once we get the lineman done, we'll move on to grass rolling, and then we'll take those eggs up to be sowed. And then that's my stuff done. Well, we'll check the cows. No, it's not that way. Not that way. We've also replaced the house to make some more room down here. We did that at the turn of the month. We replaced the house. Because it had a massive house, and I didn't like it. So we replaced that as well. Just means we get a little bit more room around the house area, so we can use it for, like, I don't know, parking. So if we buy a car, we can use it to park the car and whatever. Yeah. It means we can utilize the space a bit better than before. Trying not to use my hi-hat thumbstick too much. Sometimes I can use it, it's not a problem. Sometimes I can use it and I get stick drift with it. I mean, same as a lot of guys that have got the Farm Sim stick. Like I say, it's got its issues, but is it worth getting? Yeah. Especially at the moment, I think it's £57 on Amazon. Definitely worth getting. For farming, I couldn't farm without it now. Absolutely couldn't farm without it. Whether with the farm stick and Icon City buttons, with that combination, I can literally do virtually everything I want to do in farming without using my keyboard. It's that good. So there's literally steering wheel, farm sim stick, the farming stick, and the Icon City buttons, and that's all I need to do everything I want to do within Farm Sim. And very similar with Euro Truck, American Truck as well. Combination of Icon City buttons and Farm Sim stick to look around in trucking. I'm all good. And you can get your Icon City buttons, guys, by going to iconcity.com or !icon in chat. And use my code MADMAT. Well, it's not MADMAT, is it? It's just MAD. And get yourselves 10% off. James over at Icon City is a very good guy. Streams his soap every so often. Goes under the name iconcity.com. or iconcity.com, I think it is, on several different platforms. I think recently he's been playing a set of course rally. Yeah, like I was saying, he's one of the good guys. Fill that bit. I think that'll do for this fill. We've got one more fill which is just there, which we've got to go around the block to get to. And then we're on to the rolling. I know the guys have been practicing for Daytona, 6 hour. I won't be doing that one. I don't have the track. And the feedback that they're getting from the cars that they're currently using, it's a bit of a tricky car, for one. And the updates to the track are, yeah, catching some people out, especially with the new sort of curves on the chicane being so rough. Don't think that little line's going to matter. We don't need to go over that. That's a little short there. What we'll do is after we, or after I empty this load out, well, not empty it out, but you know what I mean, spread it around, we'll reload for the next time. Not sure why we're not getting line contracts though, but I've not seen any. There we go. That's all of them done. Right, let's refill this and put it away. Get the grass roller out. Roll it over. Boom. That's my field's done. If you missed the update on that pickup up at the potato factory, Roy messaged me last night, says it could be just the game placement. Even though he placed them out towards the factory a bit more, so they weren't in the trees. He thinks the game's just redoing it and going, no, that's where I want those things to be. And if that's the case, there's nothing he can do about it. I mean, the only thing I can think of that he probably could do is delete a few trees. Maybe. I don't know how easy or hard, or if that would work. to make the logs easier to get hold of. I mean, they're not difficult. It's just you got to go in around a tree and back out around a tree to get it. Now that we're going in, let's do that. Stop. And let's do that. And then we should be able to put this thing away. Wow, I like this tractor. I'll do. Tine Hog, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. The other thing must be over this way. Yeah, there it is in the last store. There we go, grass rolling. And this fertilized the ground, weirdly, but yeah. When you've not got very much money, this kind of saves you a bit. So 4 fields to do. So very little in the ways of making money today. Just basically farm work. It'll happen. And it'll happen more and more. The more fields I'll get, the less time I'll have to do contract work. But soon as we can do our own money-making fields, then that's when the money will come in properly. We do have 3 soybean fields, which purely there for money. Purely there for money. Like I say, as soon as we're able to harvest them and turn them around, and I'm going to move them as well. So as soon as I start buying the fields over to the right, I'll show you in a minute what I mean by that. Yeah. So from where the farm's just here. I've got there's a little laneway, and I've got all the fields to the left. And there's 6 fields over to the right, which I want to buy at some point. And as soon as I buy those 6 fields, 4 of them will be, no, all of them, sorry, will be soybean fields. And all the fields this end will be either grass or wheat, or the stuff I got on my farm, so for the chickens, for the cows and stuff. Like I say, all of them will be, all 6 will be soybeans. So when they're ready to go, literally, you know, I can harvest them, sell them, sell them, replant them, and then I'll start making money by the dollar. Then that's the plan, anyway. I mean, it's took me virtually a year in game to get going, properly get going, and making the right decisions and getting lucky with stuff in the shop, in the sales store. Very lucky, in fact. But occasionally it just drops like it. Like I say, sometimes you just got to be patient. And just work hard. But there's no real, this is my secret, come do my secret. My secret is when I'm really doing stuff and concentrating on stuff, I just put my head down and go for it. And yeah, there's no real secret in hard work. You know, you can do it or you can't do it. It's very simple. And when I put my head down to it, I always have been a grafter. Morning, Gavin. How's it going, mate? Mm-hmm. Hiya. Wasn't I paying you enough attention, Lancashire? But guys, the community, we do community farm, we do trucking VTC, Viking transport, and if you do want to come into enjoying any of the community games, if you're over 18 and you're an avid gamer and you got a sense of humor, look no further. Come and join Discord, pop in the chat, say hi to everybody. There's no need for anybody in this day and age to game alone. A fantastic laid-back community, guys. Like I said, there's no need for anybody to be gaming on their own this day and age. We run community farms. We run a VTC, virtual trucking company, 4 Euro truck, American truck. And we have a great time doing it. Pinkidu? Pingidu? Thanks for the follow. If I missed your name, I do apologise. Don't panic, we should shorten it. Make it more, yeah, easy to say. 10. Bit of hail damage right in the corner. So at some point we're going to have to redo these fields. There is a bit of hail damage. Like I say, there's definitely one over there with hail damage. This is just my careless grass cutting. I know that's not me, is it? You guys know I'm a bit fucking anal when it comes to grass cutting, but I just wanted to get it done and dusted really fucking quickly last night. I was running out of energy, so I just went, yeah, that'll do. I missed a bit. But there's one field done anyway. I get down this line. And as I wanted to do, finish right next to the gate. Well, the gate, the entrance. You know, I did ask Roy why he didn't put gates in sometimes. And his thing was, you know, some people like them, some people don't like them. The same with the hedges, you know, some people like a solid hedge, some people don't like a solid hedge. Well, that's a bit squiffy. That's a bit squiffy, Matt. Here we go. Look at that buffalo just fucking, yeah, hey boy, let's go. So many animals just act a bit fucking strange every so often. Well, I say a bit strange, of course. I think they went out and videoed the actions. And yeah, a lot of actions of cows, buffaloes are a little bit boring, you know. A lot of the time they're just out grazing and, you know, they've got their heads down, munching. And then just occasionally, with some of the young ones, you catch a moment where they're just acting the fool. Got to check on them in a minute. I've put food into them. I've put straw into them. Did that the other day, so didn't need any more. Right, headlands. Yeah. Can't stop, don't stop moving. No, that's the wrong way, Matt. That way. Don't laugh. One of my next DJ says per minute is this song. And anytime it says shake it up, he's going to have to do this in his truck. bit of left, right, innit? Boom. Did it in one. I only crashed 5 times today. Nice. Strange, you know, when I'm doing trucking sort of in my own time and that, I very rarely crash. That's not to say I don't crash. I very rarely crash. But when you guys are watching and doing the fucking screen alerts and shit, which is what kind of they're for, I'm not moaning about them. I crash quite a lot. And hands up and other stuff that I allow. Yeah, I crash quite a lot. But yeah, when I'm just chilling out and playing on my own, you blame the winter mod. Do you have the aesthetics on? Because if you don't have the aesthetics on, it should just feel like it's been raining. Whereas if you have the full physics on, it'll actually feel like ice. You do have the full physics on, okay. That's not bad. 5 times with the full physics on, though. That's really not bad. It could have been a lot worse. But on the flip side, it could have been a lot better, of course. Right, that's that field done. 2 to go. I think I got to put some water in there as well, so we might have to do a water run as well. We've got to take the eggs up. I know I keep saying we've got to take the eggs up, but what's that pallet? That pallet's got 1 lot of trade. I was hoping that would be full by now. So my idea is with this bit, when I get enough fields for another guy, is see if I can move at least something. No, I've got to keep the fucking thing for a year, and I then see if we can find a tree, get rid of her, and just knock down 2 trees or something there, and put another house beside it. Either that side or this side. Probably here would be better. These 2 trees might be ideal. And just do a bit of landscaping and bosh, done. Or maybe I could just get rid of this bush and push one of them decorative houses just in the corner there. You still get in the entrance. Just so we can have a 4th helper, or 3rd helper rather. Going too fast around a corner, ran off the road. That'd be the reason. That'll be the reason, chap. Yeah, so that's my plan, to get another person in, because every 6 fields I've got to put another decorative house in. like that when you just seen, so that another player can come join me. At the moment, I can have 2 helpers or 2 AI guys. So literally, while I've been doing this, I could have, and I probably should have, looked on the contract list and put my AIs on them. Or had my AIs do this while I go off and do contracts. But I didn't think of that till just a second, because I'm a dumbass. You agree, Welsh? Thanks, mate. Thought you were my friend. Fucking arso. He's like, I am your friend, but I can still call you a dick because you called yourself a dick. Well, okay, got me there. Morning, mate. We've got a lot of hail damage on this one. So at some point, I am going to plough all my grass fields when I get them all situated properly, and then it's worth doing. At the moment, it's not quite worth doing because I've not got them quite situated as I want. I'll show you in a minute what I mean by where I want all my fields to be when I buy the 6 this side. So the 6 this side, 39, 139, 138, 37, 40, and there's 2 more further over. I want to buy them, and they'll be my cash crop fields. I don't know whether to turn 2 of them into wheat fields. That's the thing. Because I don't know whether I've got enough wheat fields for straw and that to last. To last throughout the harvest. I mean, if we have, we have. If we haven't, then I'll need 2 of those fields for the wheat and straw. Right, like I said, I'll show you in a minute what I'm thinking about. And maybe you guys have got, a slight bit of insight on it. Maybe you don't. We'll see how you feel. And I feel. Here we go. Rocking all over the world. One of the groups I should have gone and seen while they were down here. Status quo. Of course, I won't get to see them now. Same as them people. Missed them when they come down the last time. I was doing bus transport when Little Mix came down. So I kind of heard part of their concert. They weren't too bad. There you go. There's all that hail damage. So what I might do is I might put the AI on that field, do the last field, while I show you what my plans are for the future. Over the next couple of months, in-game, hopefully. We can get enough money to buy the fields, and obviously the harvest goes well for them fields over there. Because what I kind of want to do is kind of want to buy these fields, plant them into what I want, then change those fields on their very next harvest. And hopefully it kind of works out. It may not work out how I want it, but hopefully it's pretty close. It only costed like a couple hundred for the AI to do this last field for me. Right. While he's doing his thing, let's show you what my intentions are. So here's what my intentions are. So at the moment, we have two soybean fields, 4 wheat fields, 5 grass fields. My intentions are to buy these 6 fields here, just up to 40 and 36, and make these 4 fields soybean, and then I don't know whether to make these 5 wheat and then the rest grass, or probably going to be easiest, isn't it, to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields wheat, and then make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fields grass, just to go money, bedding, grass. Probably going to be easiest, isn't it? Instead of going, because the easiest way is just to go make these 2 grass, maybe these 2 wheat, and these 2 wheat, and have the soybeans over there. I don't know. I haven't planned it out that well in my head. But the easiest way for me probably is going to be turn 153, 150 into grass. When I buy 39 and 38, make them into wheat. Make these 2 into wheat. When I buy these 4 fields, and then make these 4 fields into my cash crop. And that's all I'm going to have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 fields. Which almost means I can have 4 helpers. I'm like 1 field off of 4 helpers. But I don't want to buy this one, because I think this one is on the alleyway for this farm. Whereas I know these fields. No, hang on. Yeah, in fact, the 35 and 34, they're on the alleyway from my farm. So maybe I do have to buy them. I don't know, maybe. And then we can have 4 helpers once we get 4 houses in. Yeah. You can always put fields together. Yeah. Downside is, mate, it means, like, say we'll just visit 153, means I'd have to destroy Roy's beautiful hedges. I mean, I can do it because you just find the post and cut it down. So I can do it. I just don't want to do it. But yeah, that's an option that I could go cut the hedge, and do one big field, just to make it easy for myself when or cut the field between these 2 to make it all grass, and maybe this one here to make that grass, so I can have 1 big grass field. That'd make it easier. Same with this hedge here. That would make it easier, and this hedge here. So there's possibilities, Welsh is absolutely right. There's possibilities of ways to do it. Just like making this one, and this one, all these 3 into wheat. These 3 could be put into 1 field, maybe. There's ways and means. Yeah, need to think about what I want. I mean, if I can help it, I don't really want to ruin the looks of the field by cutting hedges out. If I don't need to, I'd rather keep them as is, especially for playthrough testing purposes. I mean, maybe after playthrough testing is done, maybe I can play around with shit like that. But for this first bit, until this map is released proper, I don't really want to be doing that. I think it's when you do that, when you're testing the map out for somebody and you ruin their field design, I think it's like a big fuck you to the map designer. And I don't want to do that to Roy, because I like Roy. Roy's good peoples. Oh. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but yeah, I don't want to do it. So I think you're basically saying big fuck you to the map designer. Especially when you're testing the map for somebody, they've chosen you to go, you know, would you like to come in and help my guys test this map for me? I know, but like I say, I feel that when you desecrate their map by putting fields together, it's like going, you've not done a really good enough job, mate. And I don't know, it's just the way I feel about it. Minute, how we doing, mate? How we doing, brother? I'm guessing you've got work today. I know you've got work tomorrow. Don't panic, guys. Minute will be back, because after New Year, he's got a whole week off. Don't know what he's going to do with himself. Got a whole week off. You can just see it, can't you, people? It's his first day off. On his first day off, he'll be sleeping. Do you know? Feel rough as fuck. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I mean, he'll be in bed on his first day off, yeah. Catching up. He will be if he feels rough as his name. Yeah, Tav's not too good either, mate. Tav's not too good either. I mean, Tav sounded a lot better last night in chat than when he first came down with, I don't know, man flu, cold, whatever it was. It's that time of the year. It is that time of the year, mate, where, you know, even just going out into the great unknown is, you know, you don't know what you're going to catch as far as coughs and colds and shit. Ray, how we doing, mate? So it's just that time of the year. Right, we'll just watch this chat, and then we'll just go and check on the cows. I think they're fine. Like I said, I know I fed and watered them, and I'm almost sure I moved the manure over and everything over. But I can do that from here while I'm watching him. Slurry. Oh, I can move some slurry and sell it. Didn't realise there's slurry there. Buffalo milk hardly any, waste time taking that somewhere. Till I get over 1,000 litres, waste time taking it anywhere. But slurry, I can move some slurry. So we'll do that. I'm not using the slurry for anything at the moment, so and I have a feeling the reason why it's only 50% production is that only half of my buffalo are producing, because the rest are too fucking young. It's how I bought them. To get the number in there that I wanted, I had to buy some youngins, which means, you know, you just have to feed them without getting anything from them. Doing good? How am I? I'm doing good, mate. Mimi, morning. Mimi's over on Tube at the moment. Moderating Tube for me. Hopefully that dude that keeps pestering me over there has learnt his fucking lesson, but you never know. Like I say, It's not only me that wondering who the fuck it is. The guys in Eurolines are wondering who the fuck it is as well. So. Because he used their name kind of maybe in vain. What guy? Just some guy that comes in and just goes Viking transport or shit and all this crap, and Eurolines is better and stuff like that. So I don't know whether he's part of Eurolines or not. But I've spoken to a few guys on Eurolines, and they're going to watch out for anybody doing it over the whatever formats it is. And yeah, as soon as they find out who it is, if it is a member of their VTC, yeah, they're going to have words in management and bye-bye him. So, because nobody wants that. You know, we're friendly rivals. Nobody wants that. You know, we don't mind a bit of banter between the two companies, but somebody to try and do shit like that, that's beyond a joke. So Minutes put a stream update in. He said, I'll read you what it says. It says, stream update. My next stream will be the 1st of January due to not feeling 100% the last few weeks. It's really been kicking my ass. Closing out 25 this year has had its challenging times. It also had its great times. I'm proud of what I've achieved. We've hit some targets that I set myself. All this couldn't have been done without you guys. And I echo that. Whatever we as the stream team have done this year, we could not have done without you guys. Absolutely. So he thanks every single one of you for the support over the course of the year, and hopes that we have a great New Year's Day. And yeah, if you need to catch up with him personally and you know his WhatsApp, contact him via that. And he says, love you all. Have a great New Year's Eve. Yeah, I kind of echo that sentiments, guys. In terms of what he said about you guys have helped the community out big time, because you know, every single one of you that have put in subs, bits, whatever, you know, it really has been that kind of a year. And the guys that have put their hands in pockets to support the members of the stream team and the community streamers and stuff, you've all been absolutely awesome. And you know, may it continue. Even those of you who watch, guys, if you know, even if you're just one of those guys who comes in and watches and has a great time lurking and stuff, that's still supporting the streamer. So don't feel that you have to put your hand in your pocket. I'm just paying tribute to those who have. But even if you've just been here watching, you know, absolutely thank you. You know, long may it continue. Let's keep the numbers up. Let's keep growing as a community, and as myself as a streamer. You know, my aim is to keep growing, keep giving you good quality content, no matter what I'm streaming. You know, I'm learning the limitations of the new PC, so we'll try playing other games, like, I don't know, maybe we'll do a Call of Duty stream, because I'm back playing Call of Duty a little bit now. You know, you never know what may happen. And the only way to really find out what's going to happen is by popping back every so often and saying hi. Oh, this is one of them small ass traders that like to snap on you every so often. There we go, we're in. Nice and steady, peeps. Right, let's do we take this other freaking pallet up? So we got a pallet there with almost a full pallet. Do we take that with us? Or don't we? Bear it back, no worries. So do we take that with us or don't we? I think we do. It's virtually a pallet. Let's pick that up. Get that out of the way. I will be, once we can afford it, I will be getting rid of this front loader and getting a telehandler. I don't know, I just prefer the telehandler when you're doing pallets and bows. I think you can see a little bit more than this. I mean, for instance, at the moment, I can't see where I'm going on that pallet. And with a telehandler, I can. There we go. And this is this first tractor I had. I think we bought it for like 60-odd thousand. Normally priced at 70-something thousand. The front loader stuff I had to buy brand new, and the weight I had to buy brand new. But yeah, the tractor was second hand. Right, let's take the eggs up somewhere. Right, eggs. I think I'm taking them up to the superstore. That's where they normally go. Eggs. Best place is the supermarket. I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. Where they normally go. Let's go. And then we'll just we don't need to check the cows. We need to take the slurry over to be sowed, because we don't need that anymore. Well, we'll have to check what's in the productions, actually, because the digestite is helping to make, sorry, the slurry is helping to make digestite, which is helping to make the solid fur. Keep forgetting the recipes of what each one does and why I'm doing them. When will this map be out? Roy's got to be happy with how it's going, and at the moment he is happy where it's going. I'm guessing maybe mid to late January he's going to put it in the Giants, then maybe 6 weeks after that. So it's probably going to be like March time before you guys get it. That's just at a guess. Yeah, so I guess I'm guessing about March time you might get it. And that, I know testing's been going really well. He's been telling me every so often. He sort of messages me like once a week going, testing's going really good. If you found anything else, or if I find anything that I think he should know about. I mean, I messaged him twice yesterday about a couple of bits, and he messaged me back saying I think I fixed them. And yeah, the silage thing, the clam silo, I still can't sell, so I'm just wondering whether he's put it in as a like a non-sellable item, maybe. But the wood collection from in behind here, he says it may be the game altering it back to where the placement is, because he's moved it out onto the grass a bit, so it's not in amongst the trees. You can still get at the logs, but it's just a little bit of a faff to get them, because you've got to keep like twisting in and out to bob the tree stumps. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. 16 grand there. 17 grand. From basically fuck all. When I say fuck all, you know, all I've really done to the chickens is buy chickens and feed them out of my, well, I haven't just fed them out of my own fields. The first couple of feeds were from purchasing pallets. But they're starting to make their own money now that I'm feeding them from my own reserves. They're starting to make me money now. I mean, not a lot. I mean, 13 grand for nothing is free money, of course. Same when I go down to do the slurry in a minute, if I don't need to put it in to the farm productions. You're going to speed up, aren't you, you prick? No, I've got a car coming. Bastard. This is the first time I've really played with the Vulture brand, like for long periods. I think on community farms we like had 1 or 2 Vultures around, but no, I've never really used them for long periods to do stuff. And although the Vultures that I'm using are sort of, the big ones are sort of 307 horsepower, something like that. I love them. They're really nice, and I like the swivel chair to drive it backwards. The downside is because they have that swivel to go drive backwards forwards. With some tractors, what you have is you have the ability to connect normal trailers on the front. Hey Kiwi, I'm fucking talking. Yeah, with a lot of tractors, you have the ability to connect anything you want onto the front. Whereas with the Vultures, you can. So like your bale trailer, your normal trailers and stuff, you can't connect them to the front. You've got to connect them with onto the back. But because you can swivel the chair, you can drive backwards as if you're driving forwards, same controls. But of course, you're reversing it, not going forward. Morning. Well, afternoon, Kiwi. And yeah, how you doing, a minute? Well, we know you're doing. You're feeling rough as shit. Right, let's put this back to where it was. This is the cheapest flatbed trailer you can buy. And even though it's a dolly trailer, and I hate it, it's still kind of one of the best you can buy. I think I'm just going to park it here. We're going to try and get it height here and try and reverse it into its kind of thing. So let's do that and do that. That way I can push it and watch the dolly wheels at the same time. And hopefully get it a little tight against that wall. Right, slowly is key. Slow is key. Just watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. I don't want the trailer to go past the entrance to the thing. I think that's enough. Let's have a quick look. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. I'm okay. Still shocked about what happened lately. Right, let's go up and see about the slurry, and we need to go into farm productions and... Oh shit, that needs to go down a bit. I know I fed them, and it looks like I got rid of manure. Farm productions, so... Yeah, I finished doing that one, didn't I? Okay. Do I have enough digest? 50,000 litres. Yeah, that's enough for now. I can sell this lot. So what I found out with this trailer, guys, this slurry trailer, is you can use it as a slurry tanker to move your slurry around and sell it and do whatever you want with it. But if you want to spread it, you just unfold the back of it and it acts as a normal slurry spreader. So it's basically 2 trailers in one, if you want to call it that. And I'm driving like an idiot. You can use it as a slurry transport and a spreader. It's part of the Plains and Prairies DOC. Come on, let me have it. There we go. Money, money, money. And this is free money, basically. And it's raining. So this is free money. I mean, it's not a lot, but yeah, they're 1,000. And what I found over the time where I have spread the slurry, it sometimes it doesn't quite cover the fields. You know, a full tanker won't do a whole field. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it definitely when the buffaloes are producing a bit more. I will try it. Guys, Minute and Kiwi are doing the points. Don't forget, in 2 days' time, your points will be reset, and you should be saving for Christmas next year. And we're going to be doing a give. Oh, hello. Oh dear. We'll sort that out later. We'll sort that out later. Work that, Moser. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's a shame. I've just pushed the fucking trailer right back in the fucking thing. Damn it. Okay. New plan. New plan. There you go. Stop there. Oh, it's because I fucking stuck up the fence, wasn't it? I got it, 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 trust me, I got it. I just got to get off the fence. That may not be the way to do it. Oh, I'm fucking this right up. There we go. There we go. If I connect onto it now, should be fine. Try and move you over to the corner. Did this, mate? I don't know if I've fucking done it yet. Right. At least I've realised something. You can't fucking turn it around in this little area, which is what I made this little area for, to be able to spin it. There we go. Oh, we've still got 2 grand of slurry in here, look. We'll keep it. Let's put that away. Right. Get back in that. Move that back down where it's supposed to be. In fact, can we just push this a little bit? No, it's not quite. This is. I want to push this a tiny bit. That'll do. It did move. I should have waited. Fucking I could have completed a pallet. Never mind. Anyway, that's my fields redone. And all the things I have to do to keep my farm going at the moment. Do I do some contracts or do I go racing? What do you guys think? Should I save and go racing, or do we keep going with the farm? And I've done my bits. Morning, Jers. Wolf, thank you for the street. The only downside is, guys, if I go racing, I'll be turning the buttons off. So yeah, one of the things that I wanted to get rid of, I can't get rid of, to make my farm a little bit more how I want it, which is this the clam silo here. I can't get rid of it, which is part of the reason why I contacted Roy. It says the value is 28,000. I'm not really worrying about the money. I just don't want it there. I want to put one of these bale in thingy sheds here instead. And maybe at some point I can move this shed back here a bit and make a bit more room. You know. The only other thing I could do is maybe utilize this field. What kind of racing are you referring to? iRacing. iRacing. I've got a couple of races, a couple of weeklies I need to do. Depending what you guys want to see. If you guys want to see me do farming, we'll carry on farming. But if you want to see me do some iRacing, we'll do some iRacing. I mean, it's raining, so we can't do too much. I mean, there's a big fertilizing contract there. That we could do in the rain. Can't do any harvesting. There's a hoeing job we could do, some mowing. We could do that in the rain. We could put the AI on doing that ploughing job. So there's stuff we can do if you want to see the carry on farming. Go racing? You want me to go racing? Okay, we'll go racing. So that's all saved. Let's go racing. YouTube will have to stay as farming, I think, because otherwise it'll change the whole thing. And we'll change the thing, the racing on there. Right. So we'll have to change that to weekly races. Change that to iRacing. That should be that changed. I need to turn some stuff off on there, on Lumiere a second. Just give me a sec. Commands, points commands. Boom. Turn them all off. Bit commands. Turn them all off. And get iRacing up. Now I'm going to have to turn some extra stuff on for iRacing. So let's turn on my wing commander. Let's turn on elementary. Let's turn on, I know this is all things for racing. Let's turn on iOverlay. And let's turn on, even though it's not really needed, this last one, because in the weekly races I've not really got paints for them, so trading paints.
Breaker, you got a copy?
Morning, Chucky.
Potter, radio check.
So, iRacing. Oh yeah, I need to change my wheel to racing. There we go. So the 2 weekly races we've got to do this week is Porsche Cup and the R86s. We've not got the track. We've not got the track for the GT3s. So yeah, we've only got 2 races to do. First one's in 3 minutes, the R86s, so we'll register for that. Thought you were farming. I was, but then I'd done all my stuff that I need to do on my farm, and the guys wanted. I gave everybody a choice, and people wanted racing, so we're going racing. First rule of a streamer: give people what they want, within reason. So it's Miami. It's a smaller circuit compared to normal. We're going to have to get used to this one. Back straight looks like it's not half as far. The good thing with this one, guys, is the car may be free, but the track's a paid-for track. There'll still be a lot of people that have it. We might get a few less idiots. Yeah. We may not, but we may get a few less idiots. We need to get at least a couple of laps here.
The pit speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
What I've just done there is to turn the force feedback up a little bit. This car's a bit light on the steering compared to like the GT3 and the pickup car.
Okay, exit's clear, stay below the line.
I was discussing this with a car with Linda the other day, and I get under harsh braking if I'm turning in at the same time. Like my wheel, or like goes really light, where it's trying to simulate understeer. And she doesn't get it.
Left side. Clear left.
What an idiot. What an absolute dick.
On your left. Clear left.
You're lucky this is only a practice, dude. If that was a proper session, I'd be recording it and reporting them. Blatant just smack somebody up the ass. Just for the sake of taking them out. A little bit of a faff to report somebody, though, because you've got to get 3 pieces of evidence. And what I normally do is, because there's a certain cooldown period after the race, I normally record the whole race, and then I'll splice it up into the bits that I want later. Here, how we doing?
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Guys, with everything turned off, the walk-ons and stuff turned off, if there is any mods in chat, if you see anybody that requires a shout-out, just do it. That corner is really going to be the bane of my existence. Don't go too hard into the first part of that little wiggle. Don't go too hard into that first bit of the wiggle, because else it'll compromise the middle of it.
Okay, Matt, we have 2 laps to get the job done.
Busy waking up still? Okay. That could probably be done faster, but
The track's heating up. It's now 41.
not until I got
degrees.
warm tyres. That's probably a first gear corner. Well, you, they probably don't like me because I'm a higher license to everybody else. Doesn't mean that I'm faster. Just meant I put more emphasis on getting my safety rating up. So basically, on the races, I was just concentrating on staying clean rather than where I can, which is kind of a contradiction to iRating. Found a loop post to get the score up? No. What Linda taught us.
112.26.
Stay safe and get your safety rating up.
114.07. The leader's just run a 110.61.
Stay safe, get your safety rating up, get into the races that you actually want to be doing. And then, as you get better with the game, the results will come. Unless you find a lobby with a load of dickheads in, and then they won't come. Because they'll take you out. Had to hit the brakes there just to get that last.
P11.
Let's get that one in.
Now 4.2 off the pace.
That's in the quali. Trouble is, because of my iRating and that being where it is, I will be back with the idiots for a little while. Just because it sees me as a kind of slow driver. I'm not slow, I'm steady. Catch you later, Ray. No worries, bud. Thought you were planning a drag race. What? Why would I plan a drag race on iRacing? But anyway, I'll show you the reason why I do these weekly races after this race is over with. It goes towards doing 8 of 8 of a certain discipline, and that gives you $4. You not change the wheel? I don't have the KS wheel, mate, or a Formula wheel. I'd love a Formula wheel. I can't afford one. I would really love a KS wheel or some sort of Formula wheel. Yeah, just not in my budget at the moment. So I make do with the ES wheel. Just got to wait for everybody else to qualify now, so I could end up going down further. Although I'm kind of in a little bubble of my own at the moment. Morning, Linda. How we doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Started off with a bit of farming, turning some of my fields around that I was on last night. And then it started raining, so I gave people the option of staying on the farm or going racing, and everybody chose to go racing. So here we are. Guys, I've just done some shout outs for some amazing people. Make sure you go and look at their names, give them a follow. You never know, you just might have found your next favorite streamer. Yes, that's that clip where we got where we got the bucket in his truck. Yeah, you don't have to OF4 Farmby Q. You can just do that to him, and he's fucked. Because I think to get that bucket out, he had to reset his truck. Sorry, not sorry. Linda broke Farmboy last night.
Okay, Matt, that's the end of the session. E13.
Wow, I didn't see that. That must have been before I started watching on my iPad. Yeah, that must have been before I started watching on my iPad. You having that near miss. Right. Objective is to stay clean during the warm-up lap and that. And then
90 seconds.
see if we can make up a few places in between. It's a 15-minute race. I was using the in-game timing points, but yeah, they just didn't sit right for me. So I'm using the iOverlay ones with the iOverlay map.
Seconds.
It's all free.
E13. Alright, the track temp is 43
I wasn't
Celsius.
expecting
Air
to
temp is 23.
start so high on the grid, so if anyone wants to pass me, let me know, and I'll let you go by.
Okay, rolling start here. Okay, stay behind. 13. On the left.
Yeah. I mean, going around that corner, the speed that you carry around it,
The safety
and
car speed is
miss a vehicle
70
that's
kilometers
spanned,
per
yeah,
hour.
that's just cat-like reflexes.
Alright, catch up to number 13, please. Matt. Get ready. Go, go, go.
Right side. Clear right.
Reversing across the track, dumbass. Wait until everybody's gone by.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The start was okay, now find your groove. The car in front is Miller, B-Class license. The rating is 1.0.
Right, now let's settle down. Well, say settle down, the first lap. Ignorance, shall we say? Oh, go tires, go tires, go tires, go tires, go tires. Just lucky that people are far enough behind me.
E12. Okay, the car in front is Robert, and their rating is 0.8. Okay, yellow. P10, that lap is a 1:14.38. Sector 3 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
A lot of very angry people on this track at the minute.
Okay, gap 2, Miller. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4.
All we can do is try and find our groove, stay out of trouble.
Good lap. That's the best in this session. The next car ahead is Miller, B-Class license, and the rating is 1.0. Okay, 10 minutes left. Stay focused. Apexes and exits. Cooper, it's closing in. Gaps down to 0.6. The car in front is Robert. The rating is 0.8.
That was always going to close, Dick, and tighten now.
Car number 9 is now leading the race.
I think that dude behind me might have a lighter fuel load. I mean, I've got fat fuel.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
For such
Sector
a
3 is
small
0.7
race.
off the pace.
Yeah, 93 laps, and yeah, I think that's a bit too much. Probably where like a second or so lap time is going.
Yellow here.
Left side. Clear left.
I left you a gap then, mate. Didn't want to take it. That's, to be honest, it's fair fucking racing, to be honest. But yeah, that's why I'm so slow compared to the other car, I just realised. So I got fat fuel. Like really
Don't
fat
look
fuel.
in the mirror. Just look out the windshield. You got it.
Car left. Clear left.
Don't give up here. Keep him under pressure.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight him. I mean, I can't fight him, that's the trouble. I can't fight him.
That's halfway. You're good on fuel. P11.
Yeah, I'm definitely good on fuel. 93 laps, apparently. Never know how much fuel to put in, that's the trouble. Yeah, I know I can. Like I said, I just don't know how much to put in. So I don't want to underfill it. Oh, bye-bye.
Nice pass. Keep it up.
Linda, how much would you say for a 15-minute race? I suppose it depends how far the fucking track goes.
Next car ahead is Robert. The rating is
And depending what car you have, obviously. I suppose I'd have to Just see what the
5
lap
minutes
times
left
is in the
P10.
in the practice, and yeah, judge it by that. With this car, no idea. Well, the next race is peak up, so 15 minutes, not a lot. Here he comes again.
Car left.
Caution.
Still there. Clear left.
Ah, come on. Don't panic. We can get him back. Push just a little bit harder to keep this position.
Yeah, we've got our gaining position anyway. Ninth has just gone in the pits. Oh, he tagged the wall.
Thanks a lot, man.
Gap to Cooper heads now 1.3.
Need to do myself a little tune, I think, of roughly about 15 minutes of fuel, maybe a couple of laps over the top, just in case I'm on larger tracks. Mind you, it's a fixed setup, so yeah.
Ooh.
We'll figure out what literage on an average is like 17 laps on a small track like this or so.
Okay, next car ahead is Cooper. D license.
We might have time
rating is
before
0.6.
the peak up race. Don't think I can change fuel for that. We'll have a look afterwards if we've got time, Linda, innit? We can only explore what's possible and what's not possible. Correct? That says we can't change fuel as well. Morning, Baz. How you doing, mate?
Car ahead of us is Robert. The rating is 0.8.
Brother, you got to pick a side of the road. The middle is not a side.
Okay, one more lap here. You've just done a 112.34. That's your quickest lap. You're being real consistent here. Great job.
Oh, I had a run then, and I fucked it up.
Alright, it's over. Good finish. That's the end of the session.
Not bad. Not great, not bad. What the fucks? Lucky it don't happen what happens in fucking SnowRunner when you're like that. Fucking hell, that if that had happened in SnowRunner, it would shoot you up in the fucking air somewhere. Right, how long we got before the peak-up race? 28 minutes. 28 minutes. What I want to do is just do that, not do that. I don't want to register that. Just want to go explore something a second. Just want to go test something. I got 28 minutes before the peak-up race. I mean, I do need a bit of practice with the peak-up car going round, but what do you want? What do you want? Stop pestering Daddy. Daddy's got shit to do. That's not loading. I think it's fucked. I think iRacing stalled on me because I tried to do other shit. That's my fault. Oh, there we go. So what was I trying to do? So garage. Yeah, you can't overfuel. So you got to race with fat fuel. So yeah, Baz is right. Well, that's a bit of a shit, isn't it? Anyways, peak up. Well, we'll have a look at the result because that came up and I didn't look at what I got. How did we do? We lost 7 I rating, but we gained some safety. So yeah, overall not bad, not great, but not bad. And peak up is going to be a long fucking race. Peak up is going to be a long fucking race because it's the Nuremberg combined circuit. So it's the GP and the Nord. Probably going to be something like 3 laps or something, I imagine. This is also, I think, a fixed setup. Morning, Cav. Morning, and yes, I have fixed the bunker now. However, I will need your placeables XML for your save to fix. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll send you that afterwards, mate. If I can figure out where that is. It's in the game save, isn't it? In the game save. Farming. Farming. Save number 3. Yes, in the number save folders. Do you want the whole file, Roy, or just the? Suppose you just want the whole file, don't you? Just send you the whole file and you just send it back. If I can. Which is easier? What's the folder called, Roy? What's the file called? I'm in the save game folder now. I can't see an XML folder in there. Personally, I don't need the placeable. Personally, I only need the placeables. Placeables. Is it actually called placeables? Oh yeah, I got it. That one. Thanks, Roy. Good diamond. Garage. What? Yeah, so this is whatever they choose you to do as well. You can order a few bits and bobs, but not much.
Okay, pit speed is 60 kilometers per hour. Okay, Matt, pit exit's clear, go.
But remember, I'm not doing the big frickin' loop there. This car sounds awesome.
What are you doing, you asshole?
Avoid the curves, man. That's better. That's better. But no, that's a little too light now. Yeah, it's a little too light now.
Whoa, dude. Didn't expect you to go that slow. Sorry, man.
Okay.
Cheers, buddy. I shall do that later, mate. Come on, stick in the groove. I should be nearly there. And then what's the jump? Bit of advice when you go over that bit, don't brake while you're in midair. I've done it and it didn't turn out well. Oh shit, be brave. And that's basically a lap, except for a couple of wiggles at the end of here. I'm guessing this is just going to be 3 laps because estimated laps left 2.2. Unless they're going to have us pit. A bit early there. And that's a lap. Ah, shit, compromise that corner and that corner. Bollocks.
Come on, track limits, pay attention.
Oh, no, I know, shush. Just got out of shape for one corner. Compromise the next two. I am getting air at the start of the brief bit. I know some cars do. I've actually flew off the track there. BMW GT4 for one. I was out racing with the guys on air on the 4 hours. Went over that first bit of the debrief bit and just flew over the barrier. Just got a little bit of air and that's all it took. Love you, bye. Stop drinking Red Bull then. Well, apparently it gives you wings, makes you go faster. There you go, it's not so bad. That's not so bad. I don't know how long we got before the race starts. Give it a whiz. That's why. Time does race start? 10:45. I got 5 minutes, so that's good. That's good, I got 5 minutes. I'll be back in 2.
Yep, on outlet. Perfect.
Ugh. Be
Some
right back.
article.
Need coffee. I've had a coffee. I'm gonna have a can of soda. Well, Pepsi Max, but hey. Oh, yeah, boy. Right, we're back. Takes a lot out of you, this course does, so I'm not going to practice too much. Like I say, it takes a lot out of you. Oh, probably the first person to go around that track. Fixed and tested, so I'm guessing I have to download the map again as well. To fix that little situation. Well, that's just two downloaded, and then I'll put those two bits in later. Mm-hmm. Ooh. And that one's replaced as well. Oh, race. Yeah, boy. Delete that message to him. Delete that message to him because there's been an update for the update. Chaos, good morning. How we doing?
Okay, Matt, time's expired. D21.
What's this peep do? I'm just how long we got before the session actually starts. Warm up 4 minutes. That's not even enough time to what update? Just an update for Ebony Island, mate, which I'm testing for Roy. And another tiny bit that needed updating, and he's already done it and sent it back. So Roy's on it. Roy's on it, mate. Minute's getting all stressy now. What update? What am I missing? It's fine, Minute. Absolutely fine, dude. There we go. And I'm still in farming chat, and yeah, let's get out of there. Guess we no farming no more. But morning, guys. If you just want to be morning. How are we all doing? Hopefully you're all okay. We were farming this morning. We did a bit on the farm, did a few fields, turning a few of our own fields around. And then it rained, so we went, you know, do you want to see me farm or do you want to see me race? And people went, no, we want to see you race. So here I am. No, I was just asking, dumbass. Okay. Not feeling fucking that bad, then are you, dickhead? Back. I'm guessing Roy put the placeables back in where I found it and replace it. And I'm guessing I got to download the update of the update for the map as well and put that in as well. If that's the case, then I've done it. Yeah. All good, mate. All good for the next time I go on it. Excellent. And when I go in next time, I can get rid of that bunker, put another shed in there, and go off and get some pallets I don't need lime, do I? Because the thing's making lots of lime. I need to check how much fur I got, and I need to grab some fur and some seeds maybe from the shop. Downside is I'm going to have to probably dump the weight off. Yeah, that's going to be a thing, isn't it? Can I carry the weight up there and tow it? I don't know whether that's possible with that mark. Yeah, it should be possible because the weight's on the front, isn't it? So all I need to do is put the front loader up, and then I can put connect the trailer. So that should be fine. But I'm overthinking things. It happens. So Chaos peak up this week is the full Nords. So GP circuit, full circuit, and the Nordschleifer. I'm guessing it's going to be a 3-lap race. Same as the Ringmeister races. I'm hoping that there's no qualifying. It's put me second on the grid, and that's not too bad of a place to go be. It's really not a bad place to be, the second place on the grid. I mean, depending what happens to that Zhang guy, you know, if it starts us from there, maybe there's a possibility of winning our first race. There we go, grid up.
Okay, Matt, your tires are a little cold. Let's take it easy. Should be a good day. Looking to finish in P2.
Oh, it's a standing start, isn't it? At least from the inside. We're expecting to be fight for the podium. Yeah, somebody don't take us out. Oh, ouch, those tire textures look so old and out of place in today's world. I don't use very high quality graphics when I'm racing, especially when I'm doing open races or like massive field races. I sort of bring my graphics right down so that the game runs smooth rather than it look pretty. I'd rather it acted good than looked pretty.
Alright, standing start here. Go. Track temp's up. It's now 27 degrees.
On your left, clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Start was alright. Let's focus now.
Right side, clear right. Clear right.
Wow, mate, you really wanted to get by there. Freebie! Back in a second.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Bugler.
Yeah, cut the course. What a dick.
Come on, Matt. Got a track limit warning. Gap 2, B1. Ahead's now 3.1.
Holy fuck, you suck.
Oh, he didn't like whacking them. Another one bites the dust.
Gap 2 Dale. Ahead is now 4.6. There's a wreck in Motorcycle. Looks like it's Leon. Okay, Matt, you're reeling. First, in. The gap's down to 4.9.
You definitely trust the car a bit more around this part of the track.
Okay, Matt, gap to Dale. Ahead is now 6.2.
Relax. Some people only race this track when they have a lot of confidence. Yeah.
Okay, Matt, 2 to go. We're on the podium for now. 1 lap of fuel left.
It is a difficult track to learn because of how many corners there is.
Gap ahead's now 5.6.
If I can hold this pace, I'm definitely on for a podium.
Gap to Dale. Ahead is now 7.7 seconds. Okay, Mac, out back is now 7.6.
Oh, shit. Get off.
Got a track limit warning.
Fuck. Fuckity fuck.
Okay, the pit window is open. We'll need to stop for fuel by lap 2.
What? We've only got a lap remaining. We're not going to stop for fuel, dude.
Gap out front's now 7.6 seconds.
Looks like third made a mistake as well, so yeah, we're all good for a minute. What really helped me out with learning this track was the Ringmaster races last season. Racing with a load of different cars. Some were easy to drive, some were not so easy to drive. But that really helped me out with learning the corners. And yeah, when I get a car with grip, having the confidence to just sling it in, knowing that it's going to stick.
Gap 2, Dale.
What I found with this car is a lot of the time when I'm really pushing it, it's a little understeery. Which is why when I tried it at Adelaide, when I first got it, I was shit. I think I was just trying to push it too fast into the really slow corners of Adelaide, which slows you down. Just to let off about here. Back on now.
Hit this time.
Oh, no.
Gap out back is now 10 seconds.
Might have to short shift a little bit so we can eke out this lap that we need. I think we're going to have to go for it and just short shift and stuff. Try and save this little bit of fuel that we need. And just hope to fuck that we don't run out.
Okay, Matt, the leader has just done a 840 with 6 seconds. Last lap. Let's bring it home on the podium. Gap 2, Yannick behind us now, 6.5.
I know, I was short shifting and saving fuel. Anyway, let's go for it again. You never know, matey boy in front might run out of fuel because he's going so freaking fast. But saying that, during the 6 hours of Sebring, Chaos actually did his fastest lap while he was saving fuel. I know, right? Don't put the hammer down on this part so that deep beyond is going to catch me.
Okay, Matt, gap 2, V3 behind is increasing. It's up to 9.1 seconds. There's an accident in Etzkesfeld. I think it's Dale.
Oh, that's the leader.
Yellow. You're reeling. First in. Gap's down to 3.6 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
I think he's got a broken wishbone or something, so he's wheeling all over the place. It's a shame. I kind of feel sorry for him, but like we always say, to finish first, you got to finish, which means no mistakes. Don't slam the car against the barriers and stuff. Still a little bit anxious about my fuel situation. Little bit of fishtailing. I'm trying to hold a higher gear to save fuel. To save fuel all the way down here, just don't touch the throttle. Just trying to keep an eye on that second place guy, 6.9. Short shifting.
Gap 2, V2 behind is now 6.8 seconds.
.3 litres to do this long straight in the wiggle. And I can't afford to let off. It's gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. I mean, I can let off kind of at the wiggles to save fuel for the main straight.
Spitting out. V3's in trouble in fine carousel.
Can't let off for this bit. This would be my first win as well. First ever win. If I can hold it.
meters remaining.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. First ever win and it's in a pickup.
Okay, Matt, see you in Victory Lane.
Yeah, boys. First ever win on iRacing, and it's in a fucking pickup car. But it's on a track that I know. I fucking love this track. Oh, cheers, guys. Thank you very much. I got a little lucky. Where is Dan or whatever he's called? Dale. That's Dale there. Let's just go back, see what happened to him. I know he lost it, big style. So where did he first lose it? Oh, there. Holy shit. Okay. Was that? No, he's still losing. That's when I went by him. Oh, there. Okay.
That's the end of the session.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Means a lot. All right, we're watching the lead car where he actually loses the back end. Flies right off the track. Oh, horrible. Horrible. It's the front corner. Yeah, that's where he lost it. He was like 17 seconds in front of me as well. And he just lost the back end. Wow. Just shows you how it can change. I mean, don't get me wrong. He didn't make it easy for me to pass him. He really didn't make it easy for me to pass him. I think I was like slightly on the grass when I passed him too. You know? So I start catching him about now-ish. But he's where he's hardly got any steering, he's a bit like this. All over the fucking lane. I didn't know which side to go. Because he's wiggling, trying to hold his car straight. And you'll see me pop up down here on the left-hand side. So I thought, oh, he's giving me room. Where did I catch him? I forget what bend this is. Difficult to know where you're on track when you watch it back. Oh, I think this is where I catch him. Because he's wiggling all over the place trying to fight his car. And I've got no clue which side to go. Absolutely no clue which side to go. All I know is he's trying to stick close to... Oh, well, I can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to stick as close to the racing line as possible. So he's gone wide, and I'm thinking, okay, there's my go. So I've just gone for... he's let me by in the end. I was wondering what happened to him. And he actually let me by him. That was good stuff by him. He could have made it a lot more difficult, see? He could have just tried to hold me off to try and keep first, which I've seen done. And then when the other cars catches him, I think somebody tags him. I want to say somebody tags him when the other cars catch him. Because when I was rewinding it, I saw a red car hit him. Here they come. The third's had an incident. We're coming down towards the carousel now. And I heard on the radio that third had an incident at the carousel. Okay, so he basically pulls one side, lets him through. Oh, dude. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. This is bad racing. Just blindly following the racing line, forgetting that you got somebody on your inside. That's shit. That is really shit. And you deserve all you get, mister. Well, you didn't deserve that. So you tag him, and then you tag him again. That's shit. Wow. Fucking wow. Anyway, let's see what they did for my rating. And then we'll go right out. Yes. Yeah. Not much on safety rating. We should have got a little bit more. I don't think we got 2 incidents, okay. But that's big. 76 plus. Okay, peoples. Let's go a rating. It's been fantastic to see you this morning. You guys on YouTube, unfortunately, it's an auto rate system that you guys got over here, and I don't know what I'm doing with it. So, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to say love you, bye. You guys on